Good morning, chat. How we doing today? I need tea. I'll have it in just a moment. Just need to wait for water to boil. I'm running out of aspartame packets. I'm gonna have to get some more. I don't want to have to use Splenda. Don't like Splenda. Splenda has this fake taste to it. Alright.
The Nightmare Goddess.
The Nightmare Goddess. Melanoe is the goddess of nightmares? Huh.
The Good Witch must be the world's greatest instructor, but you were a remarkable student.
Unstoppable, aren't we? Push yourself hard, Melanoe, but do not break.
Hey, Mel. Tonight's catch. Returning to the Earth.
A step toward your goal. The fates entrusted you with so much, Princess.
Yes, they did.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Nightmares for the Nightmare God. Yeah.
Death to Kronos, Princess.
Death to Kronos.
I was just thinking how I wouldn't mind hitting the springs again. So, yeah.
We're gonna start the stream by being gay.
Perfect.
As we always should.
What is it?
By going
Let our worries melt away.
to the springs
Guess it
with our
wouldn't be fair
girlfriend.
if I could just do all my guard duty right here.
Our Titaness girlfriend, no less. Happy Pride!
What do you know? Nothing whatsoever happened here while we were out.
See you out there?
Alright, T is finally sleeping. Titaness.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Alright, we only have one keepsake left to get a bond with, and I know how to do that. It's just going to take some time.
Sister.
If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will. My vows are made.
As I am your witness.
Revol.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! Don't keep your feelings bottled up. Let me have them.
Commander? Moonlight guide you, good shade. Go! An impressive likeness.
Pretty good, right?
State your bidding.
Actually, I think I can go make that real quick.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait. Through Aphira.
I have returned.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
I have grown so accustomed to locating you within the underworld that I am still surprised at times to find you above ground. This is easier for me, yet more difficult for you, is it not? Dark side. A fishing point.
Face the Argent Skull.
Kronos claims you eliminated yet another possibility that his past self could have achieved dominion on Olympus and below. You're to keep battling the Titan of Time as though he was still threatening us as before. Absurd.
Sure.
What's left of Aphira?
Okay. A lot of Aries. Excuse me.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? I think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no two battles are to be the same.
Peace can wait. You shades are getting out of there. Flame sigil.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
Yes.
It's been
Heracles.
too long since last we slaughtered everything that moved about this place. Time to get to work.
Titan Prometheus seems rather pleased of late. Why do you suppose that is?
How should I know, and why should it matter, seeing as we don't discuss him here or anywhere?
Then let's discuss you. Have you gotten what you sought? With the fates declaring that an age of mortals is to come.
I'm a mere half-god, as you may recall. I never get what I want. But when finally comes a time for change, I'll welcome it. May that next age no longer need for gods or men like me. Till next we meet.
I mean, Melanoe's not a full god either. If we're going to get technical. Heracles. Melanoe and Zagreus are born to a half-god.
Olympus, I accept this message. Shocking every time. Ash of the Dead.
Snakeskin.
Have you happened to see Lady Artemis about? She's been hunting through our woods as well as in Ephira here, though I've not seen her on the surface recently.
Well, come to think, I have detected the aroma of a living being recently with a, how to put it, a pastoral sort of quality. I thought perhaps it was the Cyclops shepherd, but it might have been the goddess of the hunt.
Lady Medea, despite your heightened senses for the living and the dead, you can't distinguish between our graceful Artemis and that foul Cyclops.
No, sorceress, because they each see fit to coat themselves from head to foot in furs, which makes them smell. You'll notice it henceforth now that I've called it out. A curse upon them all. May all your foes be damned.
May all your foes be damned. Bandit.
be even quicker than I am. Remember back when you were real small? Well, bam, you're old now, just like that.
Hold on. Ensnared.
Bandit.
Finally.
Guess who, sunshine? For you.
It's Charon. And you as well, boatman.
Alright. Time for a little bit of tea. Before we go and fight Polyphemus. Still a little too hot. Hi, Bandit.
We're all here.
You know it's nice here with this witch around. I'm normally not big on talk, more about the olfactory and the auditory and all that. So I might let her handle the conversating for a bit.
Return to Shadow now.
Out cold. A gift.
Okay.
Which one would help?
Our blessings.
I need this right away.
The infinite dark.
Seleni's hidden strength.
That's good tea.
Okay. The work of Icarus, apparently. I see you.
You got it. Got you something?
Hi.
Didn't notice that.
How do you not notice it?
Some shades back at the crossroads. They were going on about Prometheus lately. Some of them seem to like him. More than Kronos, anyway. Must be real charming, eh?
I wouldn't say that, but he's very caught up in his cause. To let himself be tortured for the sake of mortal kind, full knowing that most mortals would never realize or care.
Sounds like a bit of a sob story to me.
Bean-a-boo.
If he knew everything, how come he let himself get caught? The gods probably would have given mortals fire anyway. Hope it helps.
Thanks. to abandoned ship. Rush delivery on this. I walked the path. Remnant forces. Which way now? Hear me, on my authority.
Naturally.
Set. The messenger. Come, you thieves. The light of the moon.
Alright, please don't be courageous. Damn.
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis.
This is fine. of the run,
That's where
huh?
Odysseus and his crew. In the name of Hades.
Run, dried raisins.
So bright.
Chamomile and grain of rice, cinnamon and cube of ice. Gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch of tree. Hoof of pig and fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound.
Sunlight has cooked my brain, apparently. It has fried the brain cell. Time to hydrate it.
Oh! Our Lady Hecate informs me of a marvelous development. You had a brush with the three fates. Scarce few are able to lay claim to that. Oh, did you happen to see their palms?
No, unfortunately, madam, as they were rather shrouded in the darkness where I encountered
Hello,
them.
Safer.
What do you make of this new prophecy of theirs?
What, that the times eventually shall change? Huh. I find it to be not their boldest prediction, since you asked. Live long enough, and you shall see that times do not change so much as turn like a wheel. That is your will.
What have I done?
Tara, you should know that my sugars are back to normal today. I woke up with them at 90, which is where they should be when I wake up. Yeah, I'm fully convinced that the third of a pretzel that I ate yesterday with breakfast fucked me up for the whole day. So I am never eating soft pretzels ever again. Yeah. Soft pretzels specifically. Because the stuff you buy in stores in bags, like the hard snack pretzels, are different.
Be well, madam.
Now for the captain's wheel. Clear. The front of the fleet. In the name of Hades.
earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Thanks, Tula.
Now?
You're a beast, Tula.
Hell yeah, you're a beast.
Delivery arrived.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer.
Pretzels. Yes, pretzels are evil. I can't have them anymore.
Hello, cousin. Sure thing.
Hey, Laurel.
Delivery coming soon.
I can wait for the rest. Garden Hoshi.
Silence. Olympus, I accept this message. Right. Tula.
Such terrifying might.
In the name of Hades.
Traveled east, across the seas. There's an island over there. Good people too. You ever been to other parts of water?
I felt quite foolish, but did ask Prometheus on your behalf if he'd attend this feast. He already knew what I was going to say, being the Titan of Foresight and all. He sensed no ill motive. And took it for a fiendish trap for that very reason.
And he's supposed to be one of the wiser ones. What made you all so cynical, baby? You don't trust anyone or anything. No wonder everything is all screwed up out there.
So you do know things are dire. I thought you weren't paying attention, burying your head in the sand and tuning out whatever you've no wish to hear.
You got it half right. See, I don't like to worry about things that I can't control. Wine, I can control. The quality of this feast, I can control. But all the infighting, plenty of other gods who specialize in that.
You know what? Can't exactly argue with that. What is the point in worrying about things you cannot control?
Coming right up. But going so soon.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you. Why, look, Raval. Until we meet again. Olympus, I accept this message. A sudden surge. Excellent timing.
So many battles have been fought and many yet remain. But we goddesses are tireless. You can count on me for as long as you choose to press on.
Choose to press on. At times I feel obligated to Athena. The possibilities of Typhon and Kronos. Who shall stop them if not us?
A proper strategy requires taking every reasonable precaution, but can also be adapted should the need arise. Let us account for as many possibilities as we see fit, but never to the detriment of other matters of concern. Go with grace.
Perfect.
Onward then.
Our goal here is to just defeat Prometheus. We don't have to defeat Typhon to continue what we're doing. Oh, we could fight Zagreus, which is tempting. But I don't want to lose my Death Defiances. So we're gonna hold off on that for now. Sorry, Zag. Kinda got some priorities here.
Tula now! Lady Hestia! Strength of the gods.
see a digging spot.
I'm taking this back. Property recovered. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
It's her.
What did I tell you?
Heracles, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you are here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
Oh boy.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Oh boy.
now.
Is this one of many guys who would deserve that? Yeah, I mean, in the real Greek mythology, Zeus is also Meli's father.
Always use more.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one, on the same side.
It seems that way for sure.
You hear him? And look, we took all the cool things, Nightmare and Clad and Saffron, and kicked the bad thing to the curb. Boy, yeah, right? This brat. I didn't lose a Death Defiance. Yippee. Do you want to beat up Zeus too, little man? Do you want to beat up Zeus? Or do you want to eat him?
Disciple.
All right.
Express it is.
Darkness guide you.
There you are!
Come on, cat. That broodling. Or a twin. hunch. Did this skull just smile? Straightforward. Nearly there now. There you are.
Take down
You with me, Homer?
A victory.
Typhon
Time
before
our
I go
foe
get
remains.
lunch.
Hear me, on my authority. That's something.
Bandit.
Stock up on everything you can, then go on through.
Alright.
Fair trade. That's hot. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure. A fang.
Alright.
into the storm. Hail, Typhon! Not exist. I have to wear him down.
For it is I, you contemptible fiend.
Zeus.
Hold nothing back.
Take that, bitch.
There is no escape. Down with Typhon. We're done
Yippee!
here. Let's go home.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now.
A break indeed. It is time for lunch.
Oh, so that's the way it is.
Alright, that said, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna get lunch and then feed the cat. But first I need to get yelled at. Bandit! It is very important to get yelled at by your cat. It should be a daily ritual. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back, if you couldn't tell. I'ma feed the baby. As he's yelling at me. Come on, Bandit, you gotta let me hear. There you go. Alright. Let me get my headset back on, and then we can go talk to some people while I eat. Broccoli.
Out late again. Damn, Mel. Wow. If only looks could kill, am I right?
Find yourself a bestie that basically tells you you look hot.
Darkness. Thank you for waiting.
Dora is so good.
the possibility of Typhon dead and gone.
Also fun
We
to do
heard
that,
the positive
bestie.
result.
Mm-hmm. Thinking somebody is attractive doesn't equate to being attracted to them. This just reminds me of a post I saw, I think on Tumblr, many, many years ago. That it's like a gay guy said that a woman was attractive, and then their friend was like, "Aren't you gay?" And then their response was, "Yeah, I'm gay, I'm not blind." It's just... like, you can admit when somebody looks attractive without being attracted to them. More people need to understand that.
Did it again.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Ready to come out?
Cattails, then.
Wanted to say hello before I took off for the night. Take care then, hey?
Bye, Icarus.
You got there. Thought for sure you would have given up by now.
Some nightmare. Good evening, broker. Rubbish for recycling. Oh, if only. The fates would have me do their bidding. Hello, friends.
steal away there for a bit. Who shall stop us? The taste of this stuff truly does seem to improve with time.
To our next victory.
We owed ourselves that short respite. Now, where were we?
Melanoe and Hecate drinking together brings a whole new perspective to drinking with yourself or by yourself.
Salutations. Next renewal.
Excellent.
This ought to liven up the place, or brighten it at least.
It does make it 10 times funnier. These little lights are cute.
What do you require?
Alright, that one's all done. I still need a few more songs to unlock, but I'm saving up my sand for something more important.
May the Arcana always remind me of my heritage.
Good pick.
I'll keep this in mind. Descura.
Behold.
Cersei. The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
The path to perfection.
Show me what you can do. Be well, Hecate.
Okay, Melanoe and Momus.
Momus.
Oh, hey, you're all still standing there.
What would Knight have me do?
Knight would have me eat some more of my rice and beans.
from the shadows. Death to Kronos. My staff. I've blood to spare.
It is you.
Hail, Onyx.
Hi, Nick.
Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family. Perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down. A lengthy process, but a necessary one.
To a successful outcome.
You traveled far bearing the embryo I gave to you, which was an interesting matter to observe, and in accordance with the Fate's design. But did they spur your actions, or did you, or I? Further amusement to consider. Thus, thank you.
Almighty Chaos.
Before we go and get this, it's time for some apple. I love apples.
Now. Acceptable. I'll crush you. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Each night is like none other I have known.
Together we shine.
It is yours.
been my chaos boon just then. Stayed up top.
Has Typhon been destroyed or no? Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
Back for more.
There.
Oh no, Hoshi has to come back indoors. A tragedy.
Here it is safe and quiet.
Thanks, Homer.
Refreshed.
I don't like gods, and gods don't like me. They're all so big and so strong. Oh, it's been too long.
For what it's worth, I never have disliked spiders myself. They keep the woods free of pests. And what would this place be without their webs?
Thank you, my friend. I know you mean well when you say such things. If it makes you feel any better, I don't just hate what I've become. You gods, I hate you too. Enjoy it while it lasts. Here, all right?
Providing covering fire.
Take your shot, sister.
Perfect.
Good work.
Hey, do you really understand what Charon's moaning about, or is it all an act? Like how creatures sometimes make themselves look bigger as a form of self-defense?
Artemis. I can't exactly pass each syllable, but Charon has spent a great deal of time around souls of the dead. It's really not that different. You can communicate with beasts.
I guess it's just beasts usually don't have too much to say. Except for cats. Anyway, the boatman probably makes better conversation than some gods I know.
Cats do have a lot to say.
Smart. All right, I'm off.
Rest now, all of you. Obscura take you all. A centaur heart. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Behold the stars.
With the grace of the moon. Hear me, on my authority.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly finish my apple before we go fight Hecate. grocery shopping tomorrow. If anybody wants to fund the apple taste testing, you know where to go.
Until we meet again.
There you are. Shall we continue with these clashes for eternity? It would seem there are sufficient possibilities of Kronos to keep you occupied that long.
I'm in no hurry, Hecate. Besides, if I once dreaded having to confront you here, I came to enjoy it at some point.
I would prefer more frequent victories, but I came to enjoy it in kind. Let us continue then, for however long it takes. Mere filth.
So I came to learn that the false Hecates can be affected by the morph curse.
I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Where are you at?
Selene tests your will. Persisted me again. Night. What's wrong, Malinois? Selene, smite you.
shadow.
I merely watch impartially.
What the how do you draw? There are too many beautiful women to choose from. It's difficult, but I am half tempted to put in a separate order for a Tower Fall win emote. Not to use in any chats, but I think it would be funny to exist. I mean, if you did that, I could put it in my Discord.
Gemstones from the earth.
They also made it a thing on Twitch that non-affiliates can use emotes now. Like, we can upload our own emotes, so I could, in theory, add it here.
Good evening.
Try another one, maybe.
Have a good evening.
Arms twisted. I don't know if I have emote commissions listed over on Kofi as like an individual thing that you could buy. I think you do. Thank you, Lee. Minor spelling error.
How did you reawaken Typhon, Grandfather? I always wondered about that. And to have caught the Olympians by surprise with such a monstrous being.
Oh, I would rather not discuss such bitter memories, but that monster's reawakening was in some ways akin to mine when Zacharias found me. On a much larger scale, of course.
I see, and I won't press you on it, but this may be strange to ask, though did you and Typhon know each other well?
He was the father of all monsters, showing no concern for his own brood, much less others. He was a means to an end. We were using each other, one could say.
I understand. That's all.
Very well.
Bye, Gramps.
Life. Onward.
and Prometheus are not on, shall we say, the best of terms, and that Titan has made clear what he thinks of us goddesses and gods. Yet, now we're tolerating him to clean the mess he helped create. Absurd.
It is absurd, I agree.
That was my boon.
Let's go fight Zag.
Tula, catch. Come on out. A gutter bomb. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms. Hello, brother. How are the house servants recovering? Everybody back on their feet by now? I have fond memories of them. Glimpses all through my childhood and growing up.
They have similarly kind things to say whenever they're not bewildered by what happened. But yes, everybody's back on their feet, thanks. Besides Dusa, who doesn't have any.
I'm glad to hear it. Besides the bewilderment part. You're not officially supposed to speak of what happened, are you? But please tell Dusa and the rest I said hello.
You got it. And officially or not, you're getting quite the terrifying reputation. Our rumor-spreading court musician, Orpheus, especially enjoys the tales of Dark Melenoi. I take it you're about to show off your demonic prowess here. forgot something at home.
Bye, Zach.
Took you down, big brother.
Bandit, you okay? Whew. It is hot out today.
Some gemstones.
Bandit!
Remember me, Serpent? Come on, cat. Mindless wretch.
I must admit that mortal kind unduly suffered in all this. So many prayers for reprieve left unheeded. But what else ought we to have done? Even the fates themselves could not step in. Dared not, perhaps.
Adequate. Enough of this. Spouts are up. With Seleni's grace.
It's our big break! Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right! I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What What about you? With can stay away since every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Too bad you must have. Good tuna. Just like that handsome new stare you wear, looks like something guided. It's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you.
I'm so close! Fucking skill up!
I had nowhere to go.
Hey, feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
You're returned. Continue your task. Our enemy is distracted.
What do I need? Take care of this one, please. For recycling.
A curse upon you!
Princess.
Hi there.
Let's see here.
Jot it down. as specters drifting in the dark. Let it thus be known. Hereby our rank is 9. Hereby our rank is 8. Hereby our rank is 7.
You're not getting anywhere, babe. None of us are.
Hey, back it up. What's going on, Mel?
I'll keep this in mind. I'll find more bones with this. Let me see.
Let's peek.
If the fates have taught me anything, it's that our lives can take the strangest turns.
That is true.
You all right?
Full grown. For you.
As long as you don't think it's too crowded at the taverna right now, sure. Tastes absolutely perfect. And they say we shades can't taste a thing.
Who would be able to tell you that other than a shade?
Feeling lighter than a feather after that. I'm glad we went. Time to get back into the fight, hey, Melly? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do.
On behalf of Eris.
We all get what we deserve. No more, no less.
Tula?
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night. Things not going so well. Why not take it out on me?
Heed well the commander. For always believing in us.
Weak.
The oath.
The oath of the unseen.
Into the cold.
Did Skelly just sneeze? Is he allergic to cats?
Time to shine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
As I am full, I almost feel a tinge of pity for our enemies. Then let us turn our foes. Surpassing strength.
Face Zorfet. He's here.
I'm impressed our fathers reached an agreement about Kronos, and certainly did not expect they'd send him to the Isles of the Blessed. Best spotted all the underworld, so I hear. May he keep it that way.
Alright, after I defeat Polyphemus, I need to go get some more water. My water isn't even cold, there's barely any in the bottle, and it's kind of hot today, so...
Why not?
This bottle was shaking up none of the boxes of good water. Yeah, I mean, it was from last night. The only thing it was good for was watering my plants this morning.
One less pylon. I think I'm finished here.
Close, are they? Your little spat with them was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, that doesn't mean I'll tell.
Psyche? Hail. The boatman Charon provides you with all manner of supplies I know, but thus far I've not managed to persuade that out of him. From one sorceress to another. Any advice?
You're not the first to have some difficulty getting through to him, but for whatever reason, he and I seem to have a connection. I could entreat him on your behalf.
That would be positively dreadful. No! I'd rather lead the life of an ascetic than debase myself in begging favors. I shall work my way past his defenses yet. If it pleases you.
Thank you.
Give me magic. Yes.
Started sputtering a bit after Typhon decided to show up. It's since been burning bright and hot, but I've been tending to it plenty just in case. Sure.
That.
Take that. Alright, let's go for Demeter.
That was the last of them.
How I would wait for your mother to rise from out of that underworld and return to our mountaintop, as you are doing now. You and she are much alike in some respects, but she always had such a fiery temper.
isolation. Ah. I accept this gift. The barrier's down.
Any money just sitting around down here?
In the name of Hades. Blood and darkness.
The moon is full. My curses and concoctions are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether to be impressed with you or disappointed in myself.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way, we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons. Return to Shadow now.
Nap time. Some wool.
Tickles.
short break. Gonna go get some water. I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. He's back too. He's extra yelling at me today. What? What you want? I think I got a bill in the mail. Let me quickly assess this. This might not be anything though. Might be a reminder. Oh, yeah. I'll look at this later. Apparently I owe some money for some of the medication I was given back in April. They didn't charge me then, but they're charging me now. It's not much, but still. It's like, it's only $3 total. No, $2. I just got this letter and it says it was due May 31st. Well, whatever. I can look on, I can look online later.
More steps to be retraced. Ship's helm. Stand down. Breaking through. mistakes were made. Olympus, I accept this message. Exit gateway activated.
Why, thank you kindly.
I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
Let's take it easy now. How about this?
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
Healing.
How fair you
In the name of Hades. A sudden surge. My claim. Time to send a message.
choose your path.
Illumination.
I like this routine we've got going here, Melly. I feel like I could keep doing this forever. We've become ruthlessly efficient. Don't even need to chit-chat anymore. Good choice.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Careful out there. In the name of Hades. Apollo's light. It is indeed. Death to Kronos.
Looky who! You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
Wow, okay.
Off we go.
Everyone's invited.
Hey, what gives? Over here.
I think not. You dropped these, babe.
Wow.
Nice try.
Can't do that again.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Remember that. More gemstones. base of the mountain.
That's much better. Good cold water.
Maybe I should switch. Perfect.
Egon's over.
Welcome back.
They never learn. Eagle. You out there, Icarus? Special delivery. Mountains for the gods. Hear me, on my authority. Life or death. Looks to be clear.
To succeed, cousin, though none so much as Lady Demeter. I'm reminded that you are her grandchild after all. Wait, she wants to speak to you herself.
Thank you for your advocacy services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
good look
Only just.
Easy does it. Sure you don't want to join us for a soak in the spring? It's cold out, yeah, but not in there. Forge of a Fest is pumping in just the right amount of heat.
We have a spring like this where I reside. It's very comfortable. Except I really shouldn't bathe right now. For a variety of reasons.
And yet you keep on showing up. Come on, Mel, baby, you want in. No need to be shy. We're friends here, all of us. Some more than friends, even. All in due time, I guess. Cheers.
Here goes. It's her.
The moon herself assists you, that I know. We often underestimate her here, believing all she does is faintly light the sky. But I know there is more to her than that.
Selene may be a Titaness, but she's an ally to us through and through. She upholds Knight's will, as do I.
Nyx's will is none of my concern, cousin. But apparently it's yours. And Nyx has likewise been an ally to Olympus in the past. If you trust Selene's involvement, that is enough. Wisely decided. Back into the fray.
In the name of Hades. I have the gold.
Alright. Tara, I don't know if you were here for this fight last time.
So you truly saw all this coming? The three fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Aitos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done.
Having to fight Prometheus and Heracles is tough.
Gemstones from the earth.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods alone. Perhaps their worshippers at best. Not for their former allies and their bitterest of foes, who plot against their divine rule.
What are they scheming? I can use this.
water.
I could use this right now. One with Selene.
Hello. Goodbye. Solid gold.
Up there. Next floor. That broodling again. We're settled. Olympus, I accept this message. Death to our foes. There he is. almost to the top.
All right, I gotta go.
Olympus, I accept this message. Should be useful.
Alright, can we take down Typhon with 2 death defiances? I think it's possible. I just need to be careful.
Show yourself!
Keep them occupied!
Oh, that was quick.
Protect the palace, everyone!
I don't think so.
Take that again, bitch!
Got you, you monster.
Yippee!
Gemstones.
Hater vanquished once more.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
Don't mind me. Just doing my thing over here, Mel.
Take care of the tent.
Any trace of Typhon left?
in question.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay, now I need to defeat Typhon with the Sister Blades.
Forgive me, Princess. I need some time to think.
Oh, finally.
Order approved. Back to Gaia. Hereby our rank is 6. Let fear of the unseen spread farther still. The tales of the unseen shall grow. Hello.
Good to see you, Goddess. What news, if any, of the matter with Prometheus you had mentioned before? We've received no reports that match what you said, which I take as a positive sign.
It was likely my own presence that revealed this hidden ally from the smoke and shadows. Those two must be keeping one another informed about both Kronos and the gods.
I, having informants on the opposing side, is one of the oldest tricks of the trade. You're still not planning to expose who this ally is?
Not until I'm certain it's necessary.
I concur with that.
You did it.
Live and thrive.
At least I'm getting better at my landings and takeoffs here. Want to see?
Beautiful.
Well, well. Excuse me, I'm on duty still, as you can see.
How about
You guys are still here, huh?
myself? Chaos above, chaos below. That's new. wanderer. Do not avert your gaze. No need for recklessness.
Alright, let's
My
try
keepsakes.
this out. The difficulty for now. I need Heracles to appear for me.
Heading up.
Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
On the house.
Tula now! Come on then. Out in no time, Shades. Moonlight.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
We breathe, we bleed, we rest, we start anew. Phase shift.
One remains. In the name of Hades. No getting used to that. Should head to the main square.
Another thunderstorm rolling in town? Seems to be pretty common lately.
Release you.
It is your rain season, that's true.
Still no sign of Dionysus. I'd be worried if it wasn't him, but he gets like this. Sometimes I cannot believe we're related. I want a bit of order around here, he wants the opposite. You got it.
I think not. Rush delivery on this.
Manifest your desire.
The night of the moon.
Together we shine.
Of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world. Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got your back.
Getting warmer.
there are plenty more where he came from. Is that your understanding, Em? Glad those typhons haven't been a problem for us here.
Clean. At last.
Ah, excuse me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cat bless you, thank you.
The light of the sun.
Been finding if I talk too much, it messes with my sleep. Maybe we ought to cut with the chat and go straight to it. But I don't mean to be rude. So you got any last words, me?
Certainly. My last words are, you're never going to eat me, and you're never going to stop me. But you're welcome to keep trying, and cheers for all the wool.
Wait, hold on. So you're the one who's been stealing all my wool this whole time? Oh, now that does it.
Oh my god. You're an idiot.
This ought to keep you busy. What's that?
Sleep well, Cyclops. A gift. Transfer me. Hear me on my authority. next bearing. Olympus, I accept this message. Excellent. I'll take it from here. No. For me. The end of the path. In the name of Hades. All right.
Knucklebone. Silk of spider. Oh, you're back. Such a powerful connection you formed with your familiars, Poppet. Oh, nothing reflects more strongly on one's character than to be loved by beasts. What is your secret?
Well, truthfully, they all just seem to love Witch's Delight. It's a miraculous recipe passed down from headmistress, or dare I to suggest, perhaps from you.
Oh, I shall make no admissions to such claims, but here's a secret of my own. Witch's Delight is far less potent than you think. The love of your familiars is the thing. very well.
Thank you. At ease, piggies.
No need to go in.
Yes. For safekeeping.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use it,
Olympus, I accept this message. I know.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time.
Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Let's see if it still does my bidding.
That'll work.
Here it comes!
Cause you suck, Eris.
Buzz off. Mine. Could try a different one. The piece.
The limits of my light.
Lady Demeter! Come.
Trusted snow. Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. What have we here? Crush you all!
Lady Demeter!
How many was that?
Not very many.
Cheers, Icarus.
There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me.
I'm back to put you out of commission again. Go, Tula. Remember that. In the name of Hades.
Centaur heart, Centaur gold.
Denied. Lord Zeus! You shouldn't have crossed me. In the name of Hades. I can still fight. Take me away. Take care.
Yeah, no, not fighting that.
Thus you have risen.
I accept this message.
Caesar's nice. We're already this late in.
Here's our prey.
What of your companion Heracles? I suppose he's been in on your scheme this entire time as well, appearing to defy the gods while serving them anyway.
You'll have no more success getting such answers out of me than out of him. You've seen the man. He has his reasons.
Hence your affiliation. You must have bonded over your disdain for this mountain and all it stands for. Was he the one who liberated you?
No answers out of me, I said. Not when it comes to him. But at least you now know there are offshoots of your family made of stronger stuff.
Enough of his foresight. More gemstones.
Oh, it's gonna be a tough one.
Kiddo.
Very well.
Good choice.
The limits of my light.
See you later.
You've got your father's looks.
don't like this aspect very much.
We'll have to do this again. Hear me, on my authority. Looking forward to this. Go on, Tula. And caught. Another lamprey. Tail chamber. Great Auntie. in the name of Hades. Apollo will understand. Nearly there now.
This must be one of those time pockets Gramps set up.
I have arrived.
He wants a sacrifice. Think Hestia won't mind?
We meet again.
Set.
Alright, this is gonna be a tough fight. A Gravel came to complain to watch it.
He's strong but not immune.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
He's weakening.
figured this was gonna be tough.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
Seriously not a fan of this aspect.
Come forth.
Think maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings and all that?
You look well. Should your path lead to an untimely fall tonight, perhaps I can be there to catch you.
You're welcome to try.
Death to Kronos. Could have been topside right now, bringing down what's rightfully deserved.
Come along. For recycling. Hi, gang.
What shall it be, witch?
Tula.
Excellent choice.
This one.
Let's see if I need to use this weapon
You're up.
aspect.
Interesting.
Selene and no, that's the code. No, it seems like I've done all of this one. Fortunately.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease. Down with those, will you?
We fight. Deep breath. Till tomorrow.
Sometimes, but I like to going quickly always, so how about we keep these little conversations nice and brief from here, for the most part.
Flames ignite. What else is here? Do they have?
You may have heard about the actions of Prometheus that earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Okie doke. Get those dishes clean and put away. Or drying, whichever.
Be again at peace.
Crackle o'clock.
Flames take you. Ghastly thing. One left.
I have something for you. The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles. Perhaps their love of mortal kind unites them. That, or their relation to the gods. I felt they could have been each other's rivals, not your own.
just keeps on lending us a hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Has devised to keep us all occupied. Even Prometheus remains a nuisance as before. Inform us right away if you suspect any deceit.
Done here. There. Still in their shades. In the name of Hades.
Once we are finished with Typhon. But you're not really finished with him, are you? Do give him my best from me if you see him,
Sure. to nature.
I see an outcropping.
I have something for you.
Lightning from on high.
I want a good brush name. I don't want it in the basic.
Early for my dinner time, but then I shouldn't eat so late.
Sleep tight. Some gemstones.
Malinui.
Order received. It is I.
Here you go.
Take me away. Remnant forces. All gone.
The path of stars.
With Seleni's grace.
Your path is set.
I smell food, smells good.
Foolish. authority. Such strength. The Isle of Aia.
Pleasant dreams, and we welcome you. How lately is the temperament of Our Lady Hecate? Long has it been since last I basked in her wisdom, for I have wisdom of my own, she says. You must have needed her attention more than I.
Madam Cersei, I did not mean to deny you her attention. Although Headmistress has been preoccupied not just with my training, but with leading the unseen, warding the crossroads against any harm, readying our plans to take back what's ours. She's counting on us. On you.
I know, and I apologize that I insinuated any feelings of resentment on my part, for none exist towards you, let alone her. You have my word, Poppet. It's just... she was like a mother to me. Oh, how she hated when I told her so. So mote it be.
I feel a little off. Peace, Madam Cersei.
And hail to you.
Set. And now for you.
Your path has led to Zeus.
I mean, I'm not imagining it, am I, hey? Since normally I don't quite have to crane my neck this much to look at you.
Just a bit of magic, courtesy of Cersei the Enchantress. A temporary boost of strength, though with what seems to be a noticeable side effect.
It's not a bad thing, I just couldn't help but notice. And now I'm staring. And now I'm going to stop. Here you go.
Man likes a giant girlfriend.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Good selection, that.
Infrequent little spats I have with my hardworking Hephaestus. But if you really want to get involved, why, sure.
Well, here we go.
My lightning bolt is yours.
And I'd not have it any other way. But you could have it differently next time.
End of the line. Olympus, I accept this message.
Follow your heart.
To dry land.
Look what washed up. While I'd love to slow you down with a delightful chat, I think this will get the job done even better. Miss me?
started it. More gemstones. Further refined. I have you.
Out with you all!
Come on, cat. Olympus, I accept this message. Fine work as always.
Of course!
Laughable. Ah, yes.
My lightning bolt is yours.
A magnificent beast, but a threat. In the name of Hades. Going up. The sheer might of the moon. A tempting offer, Lady Aphrodite.
Come back.
Dares oppose my peace.
To gold.
Fear from Titans. Are they gonna rip me off lip from lip? Oh, well, I can't die, man. I'll just put myself together and then have another drink. Hey, help yourself. Hey, look at you, Mel, baby. You are huge. I like it. Once knew some Amazons about your size. They were a real handful, if you know what I mean.
I think I do know, yes, now that you've helpfully reminded me how I have temporarily increased in size. It offers me a tactical advantage for the night.
Oh, I am positively sure it does. And if my Amazonian companions were here, they would wholeheartedly agree. And probably demand you wrestle them. Smashing. Oh, come on. Off she goes.
I mean, he's the god of wine. That makes sense.
Lady Hestia!
I am.
Cheers, Hermes.
My niece.
Yes. Some coins. Shielded up.
Not had your fill.
Lord Dionysus was quite disappointed that you'd not accept the invitation to his feast. Is there truly not some future possibility in which you change your mind?
None. I've had my liver shorn apart for eons by good Itos here. I'll not permit the god of wine to further damage it. or any god. Flame of Olympus. Watch this. My strength has failed me repeatedly, but it always comes back. Such wrath. Hold on to it.
Bye, Itos. Eagle's feather. Should I change things up? Set.
Another time.
Of course!
Tila!
This shall come as a shock.
All right. These two again, or two just like the rest.
Be gone from this mountain!
Now for the last one. I'll deal with your father next. With the grace of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Found me. Isolation. A few more floors.
How about a little extra shot?
Should have stayed shut.
Take out.
Can't stay for long here, Em, so take your pick.
In the name of Hades. Very well.
For you as well, Typhon.
kill him instead. You were saying, bitch?
This is our time.
You got nothing on me. Come on, Tula.
After a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
It's also just about 5 o'clock.
Return to Shadow now.
Perfect timing.
You found me. You summoned me?
Good evening, Lord Moros. Glad you could make it.
Elenoi. As much as I long for you to succeed each night, I couldn't wait to see you again.
I felt much the same. See you in the crossroads. Oh.
Yippee!
I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right?
Vengeance.
It's an auspicious night.
Is
The
it?
phrase you told me ended up revealing a new aspect of the Umbral Flames, a dark god known as Supai. Is that name at all familiar to you?
Not until now. The Fates presumably chose each and every bearer of the Arms of Night. Those bearers may not be bound by blood, but are connected still. And it seems I was to be your link to this Supai.
How can it be that there are underworld gods that neither of us know? Most of them must be your mother's side.
I couldn't say. Perhaps there shall be other underworlds besides our own. Or there already are.
That's quite far-fetched.
True.
But it's true.
Do you know how late it is?
Do you know how late it is? Only 5 o'clock. Just about.
Could use the bones. Hail, broker. Here you are.
Showed that monster, aye?
You're all right.
You're here. You'll flourish here.
Oh, look. I wouldn't go to crowded places with just anybody, but with you, Mel, sure.
Pour your offering to me, witch, and I shall decide whether to accept it or condemn you to 1,000 painful deaths.
To the Underworld King and Queen.
I guess that was a little different from just being in the old tent.
As promised. Lord Charon's gold rewards. There.
where I'm going to stop for today. As it's 5 o'clock, I'm hungry, and I need to go make some veggies. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow as we're going grocery shopping and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I will be back on Friday. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later.